And the game crashed.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy because the game just crashed, bro. That's crazy. I was in the middle of the shooting, and next thing I know, the whole thing just crashed on me, bro. I know, the game crashed on me.
Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
That was the funny part. Like, I was in the middle of the shooting. Bro, I gotta redo this all back over, bro. That's crazy.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have helmet. But V, see that?
I get it. That's crazy. I was just in the game mode. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Like, it just crashed on me. Hello, welcome to the stream. You ain't catching me.
Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
Eyes wide open.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
I gotta wait.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed. This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they owned the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Drop any weapons and come out.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. He must have spotted him.
I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping them there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
find you and bury you. I've got this. Neutralize the target!
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pettigrad's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Helmet.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few old accounts.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Sheesh, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then.
Well, it is true.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all!
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies, I told him what happened, and he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you, to Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think about everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Yo, this is sweet baby. No problem, Scorpion. Yo, did they just name him Scorpion off of Mortal Kombat? I just noticed that.
Hey.
Wake up.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nope, you got it. Got a problem? You're gonna help me to kick it, huh?
You
So,
misunderstand
what do
me.
you
There
propose?
is no offer.
What do you want?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in fine print.
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Actually, what?
Oh, it's just a repeat. I thought I could go to another one.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Wait, what?
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arisaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
So your tech worked. Congratulations. Now get it out.
Great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Fine.
Okay.
Cause he's living over.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Tell me about it.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do...
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
...is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I see him and I talk to him.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest. When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
And what? Wait, right enough of this.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him?
Yes.
Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh,
It's not Johnny.
He already tried to take over your body. You know,
He tried.
just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch
Johnny.
out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you promise me to Kang Tao.
I'm not this man.
I'll try. Just as
Well, I guess I'll have to shoot you. You
it's
waste some
almost like
time.
you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Forget Kangtown. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done.
Me.
The blueprints.
Yeah. This better be legit.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
But do you think if we can find who is who?
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
Are you
know
serious?
me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly...
Okay.
in your best interest.
That game's a crash.
I will remember this.
Alright.
This heat.
Trophy, the Wheel of Fortune.
Positively parched.
We did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that. Sons of bitches.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Wake Corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that. You fucking pitiful petty clubber!
Plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Gotta go. Hang in there, bud.
You know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Okay, so the only way that affected me, I gotta take the pills.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-card station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market.
Alright.
It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Boy, if I want to make you wait, I'll make you wait. You can't rush a pimp like me. What's wrong with you? Anyway, what's wrong with that man talking about don't make me wait? I'm like, bro, you don't control me. You don't. You know? Like, let's see. Okay, it looked like I'm gonna have to use this as a cheat code. I don't know what I need to do, so I'll be back on Twitch. I'm gonna have to hop on YouTube on my phone. I'm gonna have to type this down though. What's this? This is DIS. AS TER. I hate the add-on. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to I'm looking at the video so I can find out what I need to do, because that's the part I don't get. Okay, I made it to the part when she was on the car. Wait, what they mean get access from the underground twins? That part I don't get. How they get the access for the underground twin? This happened 1 year ago, and how you get the access? Alright.
Where's your cute little ass flashing off to? Slow down. Treat yourself to a little R-E-L.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Alright.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Let me see.
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head will cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest custom?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one, parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch some.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Scav woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Ordered recently. Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on it. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume, a prop.
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
Beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too.
Bucket slice.
Okay, but,
Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly. Which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Poor fucker. Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from the scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
They know about the taunt.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
I knew I had to do this.
It's my break.
Oh, not good.
If you're in such a hurry, like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been here for days, doing nothing but
What's this, hide and seek? Coming, ready or not?
there. I ain't crazy. There. I ain't crazy.
Now my controller want to
Still
die.
alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower level.
Crazy or what? I'ma destroy you!
Wow, really? I did all that and then they still dropped me.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. That shirt. I know it.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
How? I can't tell.
We don't have enough methionine for today's lunch.
I don't have the levels.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay. Can always just get rid of it my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
Take him out quick.
Heads up, need to reload.
Right back at you. Got a trophy.
Eat it, assholes. Now Delta to the hallway.
I won't hurt you. Потому что нельзя подставлять.
How dare you apply!
Clear. Keep going.
Yo, I need every bullet I can get, though. Cause we're about to head to the war zone. Once we leave out, that's it. You know what? Let's change to my samurai. I'm about to slice me some dice on this baby boy.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not softcore plastic. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Whoa, baby girl.
that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Some money though.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Every day is chill. We don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much, man. Shit.
No. I hate that everyone here is dumber than bricks.
Hey, the door is open. No one will stop you.
Or I could just crack your skull. Shut you up.
Ну чё там еще?
Put sand in your ass.
It always smells like piss and rotting corpse.
Take a walk to the door. You come out! I'll be nice to you!
One giant frog pile.
close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Ну, не раскисать! Он сейчас подохнет!
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there.
What was that?
Well, okay, that was so messed up. That was mine. Like, that's literally what's mine right there.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can do.
What's there to hate? There's nobody checks. That sucks so much. Still got a bad feeling.
Прикройте! Перезаряжаюсь! Бей бабу! Дай! Ты конченый! Shut the fuck up! Мочи, суку!
Wait, that was a gun, right? If I remember correctly, that was a gun, right? Like, shoot the walls? Oh, my body gotta be on level 10. Alright, but I think I can put that on.
Shut the fuck up! Прижите его, и я проставлюсь! Мочи эту суку! Come out! I only want to talk! Promise! Все, попрыгали и хватит! Ну давай, гнида, покажись! Чё?
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal...
How so very resourceful.
And while they're at it... Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. Find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait one sec for me. I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there. That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Since when do you smoke?
It tastes like shit and make my head spin. But once I start something, I don't quit.
From one addict to another, I sympathize. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Oh. She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. It's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why.
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage it in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Alright, we give it a second, Mama.
Quality's lousy, but I did what I What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it in parfait bruit. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand? It's the rest.
What am I looking out for? Looking out. What am I looking out for? Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Single piece of... Sequel. Piece of tech. Tech I see. Security.
We need help. We will get everything else we need from the virtue. You can do it in parfait bruit. Usual relax self.
Oh, I cannot do... Not air, man.
And if he starts talking about the biochip? Should I...
Biochip? What do you mean this? That is not true. We give you the eddies. That is your one choice. The rest is not concern. Understand. The rest is none of your concern. Understand.
I can't even figure out what I'm missing.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we find it directly. What
am I for?
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security? Every single piece of tech I see? Security? What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see?
Layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need. It's most important that he's suspect nothing. Try to be reasonable. We give you the eddies. That is your one option. There is no
Biochip? Chip himself? Should I find
Back here, we give you the eddies. There's your one option. The rest is no concern.
What am I looking out for?
You can do it and perfectly. Try to be your usual.
Oh boy.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtual. We need out of the whole room.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtual.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait, boy. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe.
Should I...
All of them from Pacifica.
Will you hear this?
Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On YouTube. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Got that right.
Oui, lui allait. Nous t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, côté bien. Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen de nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon niveau. Faut que nous prenions cette chance-là. Vous gagnez plus bon leader? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try finding the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Got another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto transfer package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Alright, let's play this in English, baby. English.
Ti poupée a déjà allé.
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour te y bien.
Ou pensez mon ça fait un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de gagner pour nous arriver sur nous. Faut que cela.
Moi t'as aimé quoi même j'avais qui si le a peine nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pour critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Right.
V, you got any idea?
Long story, trust me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Now's not the best time. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks, V.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
No, that's fucking shit. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
You fucking blind?
Si usam dia.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? They'll kill us all!
sent to patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Much appreciated.
Yeah, but I ain't doing it. Not now. Let's meet up with him. I'm the friend of mine. I can't believe I'm singing that song. I mean, it was catchy. Ba, 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 ba. About you won't break me, you just make me stronger than I was before I met you. I picked you up true, fine without you, but if I stumble, I won't crumble. I get back up and I still be humble, and I scream for you cause I'm stronger than I was. That's a good song. Stronger than I was.
Understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Oh, perfect timing.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Kumin-domo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why, jammed, of course.
I finally one. I think you might lost it. Impossible, even impossible.
You're that shit crazy. In front of a crowd. What about security?
You need not to worry. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system.
That was a
You
bug.
will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat. Gonna need.
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. B?
Bro, that's a bug.
There's no time to waste, B.
Bro, that was a bug. That was literally a bug. I'm right there through that whole time they gave me a bug, bro.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish to trade places? What exactly would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us.
Who said I was going to say that? I'm not going to introduce myself. I'm just a mysterious person.
And in the meantime, you'll do what?
Help
Crack open a
from
can of suds?
But it's a long story short. Don't be with the man.
I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Bro, Bro.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah, I had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that? Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Well, they funny. Oh, wow.
Fucking worked.
And
Two-bit thief, ain't I? Keep saying so yourself.
not without reason. The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Why didn't you eat before I came here, stupid?
I highly recommend the yakitori today. Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just know. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Nah. Hold on. Let me eat this. Really? Either to get us killed, are you?
Is your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice.
No,
Hanako-sama is our only chance.
No.
You have nothing to lose. As
Nothing
I
to...
do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet. You can say goodbye to his fucking honor. Go with him, V.
Got enough on my plate as it is. I'll let you handle that.
So I shall.
No, 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 no.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Yorinobu, in the flesh.
President Myers has called this a...
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power. They surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that another?
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The faction, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
I might have a change of heart
Looks
now.
like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Time for some reconnaissance. Wait for my call.
Alright, see you then.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
You want your teeth broken?
Huh. I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah, now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Alright, that's when I help baby girl. Go to my side mission. Meet her there. We gone. We gone. We gone. We breaking the speed limit. We breaking the speed limit. We're breaking the speed limit. Speed limit. Breaking with the speed limit. Speed limit on. Gotta hit her with a speed racer. Tell your girlfriend hit her with the speed racer. Oh, fool. Ah! Ouch. I'm okay. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. I was gone till that car was in my way. You saw that. I was on a Mach 5. Anyway, let's keep going. Speed racer. Hit it with the speed racer. See your girlfriend look me like in the speed racer. Hit it with the speed racer. Hit it with the speed racer. Turbo. Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Boom, 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 Power Rangers. Gotta hit it with the Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Hit it with the Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Hit it with the Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Wait, am I going the right way? Because I'm singing a song. Oh, make a left. Since you to copyright the music, or man, block the music so y'all can't hear it, so I be on Music Entertainment, the funny version. Even though my lyrics don't make no sense. Oh, and tell y'all a story. This is funny because I was in high school and we had to do this little account survival stuff like that. I promise you, we could not bring no phone. None of that. So I was pretty much the radio. I was like paranoid and everything, cause normally I always had like music be playing around me, and I couldn't take it. So I become the music and I become lyrics and stuff. At that time, I know every lyrics, and from music to word to bar to bar, all that. I was like, I gotta make my own version. Ever since then, I made my own version. It was funny. People was laughing. We bought something to drink. People bought liquor, even though they shouldn't have bought liquor. it was a celebration. It was like, we had to survive, I think, 3 or 5 days or something like that. And I promise you, I couldn't take it. It was like, I could not do it without my video games. I was like, number one, and there was this dude who was wearing a hat, right? In high school, I promise you, this survival thing we had to do in Dosabo, we was like, it was like a big old circle. The only person who came with me was my auntie. So at that moment, I promise you, things turned south around me. I was like, why my man look like Kun Lao? I was like, why my man look like Kun Lao? It's like off of Mortal Kombat and shit. I was like, bro, that's so messed up. I was like, I can't take this no more. Hey, I was like, yo, Kun Lao, what's up? You gonna throw that head at people? So everybody was laughing. I was like, you think I'm lying? I was like, bro, I bought my book in case I get bored. Yeah.
V, it's good you're here.
Okay.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go.
Really?
Mitch will walk you through the details.
Alright. So, after that, so, like, at this camp, like, this is, like, before I even start school, starting in high school for this album. But the camp and everything, I was pretty much the music guy. We got people who's the storyteller, who like to scare people. And I promise you,
Someone has to.
This?
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
So, I was saying was like, what happened? Oh, so it was like at the camp, right? So, I'm gonna continue to have this whole camp
supposed
start.
to meet me here.
I
Be
mean,
here any minute. Huh. Never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
okay. Am I missing something? Who I talk to?
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Now, how are you?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? Hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall, lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. You're like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Oh yeah, so after that, like my school, the count, right? So we made a little fire. Trust me, when I first time did it, like make fire from a tree, like with a rock. It was like I was camping outside of the woods and stuff. My first time did it, make my own fire with a rock. Bro, that experience is like a whole different level. So, what happened? So it was night outside. So, it was me, I think 2 girls and another guy. And, we was out, we, like, everybody doing a shift, watching the fire and everything, right? So we was doing that. We was doing that, right? So I was like, man, I'm bored. I want to go home. And so the girls asked me like, Mike, so why do you want to go home? Ain't the opposite? I rather look at some more girls, and it's your beauty, it's your booty. Can't help it. So I left it at that, and they was laughing. So, like, why. So they asked me a question of why I chose to go to the school. I don't know. Actually, I was following my my childhood sweetheart, like from grammar school. So it was pretty much that. I had a crush on her like through the whole time. I mean, I confirmed to her like in grammar school back then. At the time, I was kind of like scared at the same thing, but it was crazy. But I found out she told me she changed school, and well, she didn't change. She chose another school, but her school was like closer to mine, so we was like a hour and a half for walking distance to get to her school to my school, and so it was like that. So we talked to each other. Me and my childhood my crush. Well, yeah, it's pretty much my crush, but it was like I kind of asked her like, would she be my girlfriend around that time? So, and I just realized like, things ain't gonna go well. Because she might see other guys who call her attention, and everything. So, once I realized it, I tuned out while she was talking to me. And then last thing I heard, like, Mike, I can see us be friends. Out of my mind, I was triggered. I was triggered and angry at the same thing. But I just realized, like, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So I kind of left it, like, alright. So me and her brother was still cool. We still talk, like, to this day now. Check up to see how we been and everything. And after that was pretty much it. And then for the trip, like for the camp, I promise you, at this experience, I did not see. I promise you, I saw the snake. I saw the snake ate a frog, and I'm like, bruh, we need to get out of here. I promise you. I promise you. I saw the snake. I saw the frog. The frog turned. The frog was looking at me. The snake was behind the frog. I promise you, it was so crazy. The snake waited. The right moment, he jumped. I was like, bro, I ran. I ran for my life on the fullest. I promise you. I ran for my life on the fullest. I was like, I can't do this no more. I'm like, yo, hey, I said, Kula, hey, we need to get out of here. He's like, why you keep calling me Kula? It's Baba. Like Baba me, I think they call it brother or father or something like that. Like, that's how this Saba works. Yeah, Baba me father and Mama me mother. I promise you, that's how my school works in Dosaba. I'm like, yo, I can't do this no more. I said, ain't no way I'll call you my mother. I ain't call you my mother. I definitely ain't call you my father. You ain't give birth to me. I'm like, I can't do it no more.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
But,
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Huh. That's nice of her. She let me drive this time. Wait, where are we?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
You got that right. Man, I wish y'all could hear this music. You know, I want to tell you one thing. I'm surprised gangsta lovers don't make their own music. You know, they always got to get a copyright music instead of making their own music of their own game. Like, if I'm a developer and I create my own game, right? I promise you, I make my own music for my own game. I'm not going to have a copyright so people can't hear, like people live stream can't hear the music of the game. Like, that's not how that works.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
I ain't gonna lie, this music ain't bad though.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the... We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
How you change all of a sudden? Come on, let's go to the plan. Should we make our entry all the way over here, then start with the plan?
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
How the hell do I get down?
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
I'm safe. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm playing baseball, bro. Oh. Oh.
He's hacking! He's hacking! Whoa. That's weird. What are you, fine? It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out.
Damn it, stay out of sight! Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
No, fucking
Oh, crap.
What now? That's weird.
I want to see him up close. Just wait. Nothing to see just yet. Wait till they give him. Hey, I will find you, you know. What the hell?
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range. Damn it, stay out of sight!
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Bro, I'm not even strong. How do I vote?
Getting tired of this. What the?
Come on, I just want to talk.
Getting tired of this. What the?
Come on, I just want to talk.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
You're gonna fucking pay!
Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
We're not gonna make it.
That katana ain't gonna get me the job. I need something simple and clean.
I didn't come here to fucking die! Get across! Capture the fox! You got it! Someone take their position! What a clusterfuck! That's weird.
We got this. Okay. I got a sniper shot, bruh. Oh boy. My man said, I was hiding? Nah. I think I know what I need to do. I need to bring out the shotgun. I think I need to bring out the shotgun on this part. I think I know what I need to do. I need to bring out the shotgun. Switch the sniper. Hit the bubba bubba. Bubba bubba said bubba bubba. And then we all Gucci in this boy. Alright, I ain't got no other shot. Oh no, I was trying to find the door. I was trying to find the door because dude got that ultimate speed crap stuff on him.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
That's the only problem. He had that speed stuff on him. Thank you for the man's tornado.
On the bright side.
Oh my god, what the... I just realized when I asked where the electricity come from, I noticed that I'm carrying the electricity that is damaged me. I'm an idiot. I might have to take that off. I might have to find a way to take that off. Like, for real, for real. I gotta keep reminding myself to take off that electricity, cause that stuff don't work. It don't.
No fucking mercy.
Let's go. Come on. Come on out. Come on out. Yeah, I'm creeping. I'm creeping.
Grenade! Got a free hit! Get zero! Keep it together.
Oh, I tweet. I tweet. I tweet. I had everything. I literally had everything. Oh my god, I had everything. I messed all that up. I messed all that up. Boy, that shotgun is baddie, bruh. I don't care, I got a pink on it. But wait, my range. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Not now! Shit! I'm bleeding! We're gonna blow! Get out of the way!
Oh.
are you, 5? Get out here! And nothing to be shy about! What are you, 5? Get out here! That's weird. What are you, 5? Get out here! And nothing to be shy about!
Come on, move it!
Shit! Get in front!
I don't want to go like this!
Yo, I'll take that money though. Always take that money.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Going to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Oh my god. Bro, this is so difficult.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Going to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
I ain't gonna lie, they should give me ability like I could restore lightning, cause lightning is like pretty much a gamble that I'm taking away my life for.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Getting ripped to shreds!
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another one.
Serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, we'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
She's not lying.
And the scent of blood?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it. Cut off that tail.
Get ready. On the tall dogs.
Damn it! We got more! Decommission the bastards! Going off-road! It's be rough! The storm! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter.
I know, damn it! An abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there!
Fuck! My head! You up to kill me?
those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the core blend with nothing solved.
Don't go there. Not now.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else? Your Excellency?
Huh, I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death. See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of it.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
You know how things work in Night City? You got everybody fighting for a slice of the street. If you keep getting jumped, you find some stronger choopers.
You're talking about gangs.
Principles are the same out here. You ought to remember that.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
Not worth digging up.
And I had a trophy for that.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
To Haboobs.
Yeah. To Haboobs.
He don't know what that means.
Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road, day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, man?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Sure you're not getting too comfortable?
I messed up. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I'm taking my chances. I knew there was something I messed up. I clicked the wrong one, and I ain't stepping that L. Not in a million years. No.
So, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Right, give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
What? That's not what I... Bro, they just hit me with a 30% degree burn after this. They just hit me with a 30% burn after this.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else? Your Excellency?
Huh, I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Okay, go back. We gotta put this back up. Ugh. Stick this in there. Click up. Smash. Then we leave. Run back in the house. Run back in that house. Run that back in the house. Open up. We gotta close that door. We gotta run that back in the house.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
We're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
You know how things work in Night City? You got everybody fighting for a slice of the street. If you keep getting jumped, you find some stronger choomers.
You're talking about gangs.
The principles are the same out here. You ought to remember that.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Wow, what was that about?
To Haboobs.
Yeah. To Haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
No, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
So no love interest.
Do you hear that?
So I just spent $24 and with no love interest in my game. You're telling me there's no love interest in this game? I just spent $24 plus tax. That's $27. No, 25. No. Yeah, 20. Yeah. 27. Yeah, it was 27, I think. Unless it was 26. 26 right there. Anyway, there's no love interest. I might have to do some research.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? I didn't get no loving. There was no actions. And this is why I complain about my love interest. And then she left. Whatever. I'm calling my bike.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alcaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Cool. This?
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that.
Why not?
I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this. Take care of yourself.
Okay, we're good. We safe, people. We safe.
I'm indebted.
We are safe. Now that's what you're talking about.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that.
Really,
Only
Johnny?
hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Alright, Johnny. Alright. So, technically, I need my card there. How much money do I have? I ain't even got that much money, and they want that money. Well, I swear they're messing with me and my love interest. I ain't got time for that. Anyway. We on the road. Oh, if we're gonna hit the speed racing limit, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Okay, call back. Then when I do that, then where do I?
My reconnaissance is complete.
Good work. I can hear it in your voice.
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
Well, but you're gonna have to wait for a moment. Wow, they really just changed my... Whatever. I was about to go to collect the cars and stuff. Alright, we got this.
I'll try to find it and reset. flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming. Oh, the O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Hey, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delming's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Okay, I'm gonna need my shuriken on this one because not my shuriken but my a knife. How the heck he scared a bird?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Wait, what happened to my... Wait, I got my car back? I got my baby back. About time. I ain't gonna lie, but I got a feeling that new Fairy Odd Parents show gonna be a little garbage. They kept the two voice actors, but I just got that feeling that show gonna be garbage.
Consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered here. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so Who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Don't tell me y'all put the car in the garbage can, or did the car get lost in the garbage can? Like, bro, how? How you get lost in the garbage can, bro? I can't access that. So technically I'm stuck.
Shit weather, eh? Selling anything interesting?
That depends on what you're interested in.
Bruh. Not today.
Wow, what a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you.
You know what? Hold on. I can't. I thought I could do it. I can't. Not with this one. Alright, let's see how this fast travel works. So I ain't gonna lie. That sunbright is like messing up my eyes, so.
Wasted is punishable by heavy fines.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Now let's see how can we do this? Yo, they better not take no money out of me. I just realized that, like, they better not take no money out of me. What time is it right now? Dang, my phone is on the stand next to my TV. Well, on PlayStation. Hello, baby. You look like you brand new. Daddy like it. Daddy don't like it. But Daddy feels bad. Why he feels bad? Because I kinda messed you up. Shiny teen and me, shiny tea, shiny tea. Iggy Wiggy knows that. Iggy Wiggy yeah. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. I swear, family gotta be funny as hell, bro. I'm like, Kool-Aid, where you be coming from, bro? You be smashing people's walls and stuff. I ain't gonna lie, but
Excellent timing.
How'd your recon go?
I believe I have collected enough to try. The complex is well guarded, but we should manage. The floats stand in the main warehouse. Your task is simple: to get inside.
Oh, how?
The more quiet, the better. But you are the thief. I will not question your skills. Once there, you must locate the largest platform and infect its system.
I want to kill
Where
him.
you gonna be?
I will create a diversion. They should not discover our intentions. Do you know what Arasaka despises the most, confuses them? When communication fails, when they cannot talk to each other, they are first to cry. Sabotage. 混乱するな.
What?
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Ikke Viking og så Hey Viking also.
now.
No matter what. We have a problem. Contact! I am taking fire! Extremists must be eradicated!
Oh.
On site.
Yes, I heard. You are to be quiet.
Things didn't go exactly as planned.
I will try to distract them. You run to the front.
Okay, I'm in. Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. Not tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the cock. And make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Only a matter of time.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Okay. Oh, I need to reach level 20, so that's what it means. This is what, level 7. So, is these the ones? Okay.
Look back! I give them!
Wait, where's my...
No right to leave!
What just happened? That was a bug. That was definitely a bug.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Close ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just made you that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. Me, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka Amy approaching.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Okay. Hey, baby. I might gonna have to go to GameStop today. Yeah, I might have to go to GameStop today. And finish off a pre-order the Evil Dead or Evil Rising, something like that. Yeah, I think it's Evil Dead.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
Know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
You are V? We have been waiting.
What gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
Well, who got this,
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
So this is some kind of...
See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Want to talk with Brigitte. She hear someone?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Not bad. What's up, little man? What you doing? Drawing your androids? He drawing his drone on playing the game on that boy.
Sorti tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Et pas faire aucun sens pour ces licognards. Just done.
Moi, pas connaître. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Oh, il peut changer l'idée. Tant
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement les architectes.
Qui ça l'appelle là?
La PC est bien intelligent, il semble.
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul gang.
Shit luck, right? All those, I don't know yours.
Comme translation,
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là.
Dodo ti piti mama. Dodo ti piti mama.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
C'est ou pas dodo, crabla va manger. C'est ou pas dodo, crabla va manger. Maman ou pas là, allez,
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss.
Qui ça ouvre?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
You know, I heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. But no one mentions chickens.
Alright.
Why the hell you are here?
I want to talk to Brigitte.
But they send you to me.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
Alright.
Where are we headed?
This way.
all that now.
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies. A closed setup. The cops feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to build. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
I don't know if it's bulky or it's his hair is really long. It's supposed to be long.
Okay, my pal Vinny Peter.
She killed.
Ou pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui guérit plus mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne nom pour your husband.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now. Pas aujourd'hui. Vita, Emily. Mais pas plier. Animal before?
Yeah. A few
Real
times.
time.
You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here. They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIA.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is fast. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Or you'll do what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Sounds like an evil.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good more than bad. Your Quom shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other?
No need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
No net problem. Cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how.
Yo, please tell me. I got it. Just in case. Just in case. I ain't going through another one again. Just in case. Just in case.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not caught. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Oh, I don't have the game.
Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever I
Placide. Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle, someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rizzo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. Do Agua see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find out people named Mon. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down, my people will let you pass. We are done.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
V, welcome to Pacifica.
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
Return to that ship. Do your job.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale from... Ugh, too far.
We made deal. Return to that ship. Do your job.
You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back. But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
Alright. Guys, give me a minute. I'm about to fish me something to eat. Because I've been playing all day. I'm kind of hungry. Well, they call me Mr. Mega Man. I'm the King E.T. Warriors.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I'm just waiting my food be done. You know.
Why do you wait?
Just taking in the sights.
Yo, that's crazy. I did all that jumping, just...
Can't I just have 1 second of peace?
Got 2 of them, just sitting there.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camera. Check it.
Got you now.
Be silent. Watch. Fuck them up. That was your job.
Oh shit. Come on, now.
Quickly. See to the camera.
I'm sorry, bro, but y'all people came after me.
Make him fucking pay!
Everyone tries to cut you off.
This place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals feed to the eyes.
Let my fucking people attacking me.
More glory and fucking honor!
Fight off to die.
No, it was this. Hey, sniper out of the way. Give me. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. Take sniper out of the way and give me. Which one have fire though? One of them have fire. This had poison. Oh.
They are my people. Talk with them.
UV? Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back. But shh, quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I'm gonna have to give me some some cheese and meat, some Doritos and stuff.
Hurry, stop wasting time.
Why? You getting bored?
Got two of them. Just sitting there. And nothing. Just sitting there looking.
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then. Something's not going right for the big guy up top.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Be silent. Watch. Not fuck them up. That was your job.
Oh shit. You know I'm here now.
Quickly. See to the camion. The Asian man tries to control.
Head up! Grab the fucker already! Fucking in my leg!
You don't want it like this? Ha 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 ha!
Be silent.
Please, the fucker drive! Get him out of his ass! All right, move it forward! Got you now!
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
Get on his shit!
This game know how to bully people. This game know how to bully people. I get tired of starting back in front of the main part. Just let me continue. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Don't let up! Hold your shit together!
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
This place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we want try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Hell was that? Fuck if I can. Come out, wherever you are!
What? I got it wrong?
What the? Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you. Carved out some quality brass by now. Come on! I'll fucking just right! Been waiting for this! On his deltas! Oh!
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Squeeze the fucker right!
This is hard. This is hard. Why everything gotta be so hard?
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Someone there?
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we want trying to invade.
Don't let out! Got you now!
The extra ice we give you.
So.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new one. This one's got emotion sensor. Only reacts when ranks they got? Wolves and beasts.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Main entrance.
Okay.
Okay, that's in sight.
Yeah, we're good. Whatever, she's got her ass planted in the theater right now anyway. Better there than here.
Okay, at the van. No sign of
I see what you see. No check.
I messed up. I had it, but I messed up. I didn't know I had to go around. It was just right there. I didn't know I had to go around. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I just have to get my food. The boy was hungry. I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, we're good. And whatever, she's got her ass planted in the theater right now anyway. Better there than here.
At the van. No sign of the runner.
I see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
No. Yeah, right. Maybe we could. Yeah, fuck. All right. Fine. Let's do this.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our ice, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the downtime of Patmos.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at their map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Man.
What? Placide, what?
God, push them. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
can't just scorch him via the net. He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Hey, don't be scared now. Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Where's my little bitch at?
Come at me! Bring it! Got him! Ready for some fun?
No,
Z, what's going on?
If you try to scramble you, keep focused. But I cannot hold him long. He's safe somewhere with Alpha Animal. Deal with him.
Hurry up, gun! So we fight against a Billuby. We fight against a Billuby. Ah, my health! My health! Hurry up, gun! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! You slow.
Now the
Got me facing a beauty beast. What's up with this asset? Man, like dead body in here.
We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Let's go.
Any deal has to
quick.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it
nah,
looks
it
like
don't work that way, Pepe.
You talk too much.
Oh my God.
Hey V, you alright?
Give me a second.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't asking.
Asking for that.
What happened?
I know after I chipped
When
him.
you think booties were blowing smoke, you got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
I'm not about to put up with this shit.
Amen, brother. Let's go to Batty's hotel and get this shit settled for good.
I'm not.
Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
I'm not about to put up with this. Got that right. After I'm done, I gotta help my girl though. She got me a smooch on the lips, baby. We take that smooch and anything serious. And on my business gang, we conquer. We conquer everything. But wait, leave the mall. Oh, okay. Well, how the hell am I gonna leave the mall? But it's coming. Hello? Oh, I'm about to say now, like, there was an exit here. Conkle. Wait, you tell me this bike don't have no things on there? Who brought the bike? Oh, is it buggy? Hello? Yo, please tell me this is my bike. Who brought this bike too? Bruh. That's a lot of polishing they need to do. We're inspecting all this. Wait, where's my bike? Bikey? Bikey? Why is my bike all the way over here? That doesn't even make any... Bruh, this doesn't even make any sense. Yo, what happened? Bro, after we linked to the thing, you tell me that whole thing just happened just now? Boy, Buddy Boy got a long swing in this dude, because after all that just happened, bro, that whole link went wire. How did y'all even survive?
Proceed. Where is the bastard?
Up this day.
Placide, représentant ou vivant, bienvenue en haut.
Why I can't hijack? Wait, why I can't hijack? No, why I can't hijack? Oh, this is elevated. Oh, this is around the corner.
I thought you dead.
What the hell happened?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zeroing agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into war zone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Brigitte, want to talk to her.
Well, now you talk with me.
I did the job. That was our deal. You and me, our
It's
business is
done.
done.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I don't care about that. Don't add me in this. I don't belong in this storyline. I got my own storyline I need to focus
I
on.
saw them. Sorti Konya, fait tout le monde sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
Oh, that condition gone. It's broken.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the Gilles, it is at the chip's cost.
You want to dig around in my head? I don't know. I'm starting to have some trust issues with you guys.
You came to us in a bad time.
That's supposed to be an apology?
You will get apology when you say how much you want for the chip. If it is in good condition, of course.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
No one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
I ain't gonna put her in there. No.
Can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib. You must give us access to the chip.
I just had my way to try to access some people.
We'll do our best.
And when they don't tell me, I figure it out. Seriously, have I done enough already? No. I already checked out my first.
Don't think I'm that desperate yet.
You said no other could help you.
Maybe I got other options I don't know about yet.
I hope you return before your time runs out.
Really? I gotta accept it? Oh boy, come on. Come on. Come on. Talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to her. Oh boy.
Fine. I'll give you access.
Finalement, come with me.
Fine, I just want this chip out of my head so I can go back to my regular days. Like I'm on women.
This place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Y'all gods. Oh boy.
This way.
You know, I'm no near different than Kratos.
So how come
I'm gonna be honest with people. I'm no different than
recognize
Kratos.
it in the scans?
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
This boy sure do ask questions. I ain't gonna lie, he asks a lot of questions.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
No.
There's an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant. Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How do I come back?
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Now, how is this any different than my regular?
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface shows you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close. The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From whom?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Alright.
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connected.
Connection stop.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But turns is, it cannot be stopped, and now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning never.
Humanity? So y'all human and robot mix? Bruh. I know I was right when I first said that. Y'all half human and robot, or human, half robot, half human, or something like that. Got mixed with... That doesn't explain how y'all give birth. Give birth to kids.
Watch
how?
Propaganda.
Qual is an AI itself. The boundary condition let no thing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle.
Alright, fine.
Let's do this. Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Barré plongé.
This is it.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
Okay. It's all I see. It seems so alive.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain.
Okay.
You are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes. The cyberspace. It is always trop belle.
Oh, speaking of which, I just saw your comment. You said once that guy was fighting in the air or something, right? I'm pretty sure it did. This ain't the first time. I think there was like 5 people I was facing. They was fighting against me in the air. Let you know, by the way.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
What's happening?
They'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Over here! Come on,
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whack!
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Okay. Well, okay. I did not expect all this now. I don't think kids should be not watching this. They hit the whole 360 on me. Okay. Well, now we know.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
Huh.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't have to go ghost.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
I swear, they did all that. They did all that. They did all that.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Because you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And that doing anything about it, that's on you.
You're afraid. You and Carrie, both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
that this meant something, that we're close? So close you could give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination, then.
So my man gay?
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Oh.
Shoot round when I come undone.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Blaze away down the rebel path.
So how long you think you're...
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Whoa, a short fuse on this one, huh?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Bro, get up. Wait. That can't stay alive through 27/7? How? I promise you, if we go back, I think somewhere in the Parallel 1, Act 1, I guess, the Parallel season, right? When the main character we playing right now, Stanley Johnny, right? The main character about to get his body checked out to see what's wrong with it, right? So you put the eyes and stuff. Before you even do that, go downstairs, talk to dude. There was a cat with the girl and the little girl or boy, whatever it is. And there was a cat right there, and I pet it. So you tell me that same cat survived through the 77. What's that? This is what, 20... No, 20... 2020, no, 2020. They got me tripping after this. So she wanted D for the last time. Oh, wow. Pretty much. Wait. Did he just pop in playing the Matrix to help himself? Boy, that's funny.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk. All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Damn.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van that sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Where there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Pretty much.
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen? Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Alright, talk to Thomas. Can we leave now?
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? Still waiting.
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some tunes there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Who is he, a boss?
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
He treat this nigga as a dog, bro.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Yeah, but what you heard is wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Huh.
You know who he was talking
Okay, I'm lost.
What the fuck? Ah, it's you. No, keep it.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there, too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
By the way,
Need your help.
there's
I'm waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos, riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
Hold on. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Aren't you Mr.
Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I thought the game crashed on me, right? I said, "Oh no, I think my game crashed," right? So I was like, "Oh no, I think my game crashed," right? I'm looking at the screen. It said my controller disconnected.
Elevator, quick! You wanna play? With me? Come on!
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Yep, here it comes. 3.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Hey! Leave a little for me! Shoot!
Shoot!
You're stooping him.
heal if you come back. He'll be back.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we're going around.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Let's go.
Motherfucker.
Let's go. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, baby.
Not half bad, man.
We got another one. Wave 2 coming. Wave 2 is coming,
Yeah.
baby.
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take.
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you donks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance, she'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed to the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Just do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Oh, that hair was gone. That hair was so clean and gone, baby. That's a clean hair.
I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick.
Got four in view. Headed this way. Get ready.
Get ready. The four headed our way.
Keep that up!
Yep, hair be gone. Hair be gone. Woo. Yo, his gun is dangerous, baby.
Ready or not, here they come.
Christ!
Cover me! Reloading!
Let's finish this quick.
Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
No,
Three,
see why we brought him along.
1.
Perfect.
Just step back.
He's attacking me!
You not, here they come.
Drag out!
Reloading!
Yo, he's lagging, bro. Ain't no way. Surviving all that, bro.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me?
Is she?
Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all.
Won't change her. She's not.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off the Never Never Net land. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captain in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
Wait, what? Why?
Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. Because enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. But you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tower.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Too much.
Alright, let's get out of here for a while.
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
I don't want to do all that.
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
In these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
No, I'm not.
Options, do I?
Ale.
I know I can punch you, can I? Oh, yes, I can. And I don't feel ashamed about it. You ain't gonna use me. Y'all got me messed up after that. Someone that's abuser. Not if a person use you. And this is a use.
Alt!
Johnny, you cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the Black Wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
Your projection in cyberspace.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
To save my life? What's it gonna cost?
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Listen, I'm just trying to survive.
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting.
She
alone could help me.
The voodoo boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Thank God I ain't gotta be in this place no more. Yo, I'm out of here, bro. It's a long gameplay, bro. I'm not gonna. Like, as well. When y'all females with carnation as a boy, as a man, when y'all get a mustache, I promise you, these hair mustache, like on top of your lips, these hair be trying to hit in your mouth. So be careful.
Mr. Crappy, it's not likely.
You sure? Can't be that bad if you're making it right. Fuck! That was your tickler. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Don't even know where I'm going.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown. Without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe.
When you died, what was
it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
I guess I understand why you hate money.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpses wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Why is that? Let me guess.
They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else.
Wow.
Corpses have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Ah, shit!
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale from 1 to 6? I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Ugh, too far.
Waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hard killing machines. Page 7.
You know what's funny? This motherfucker set up the trap and everybody was around me. Okay.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this one. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying supplies. How we do it? Let's see. Running software to hardened killing machines. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you trouble. It's still marshmallow. I hate you so much.
Well, I hate you too. Shut up.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person.
I know.
We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary. You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
Don't ask about.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
That thing don't mess with me. He got the ooga at the end. Alright, now let's go find my girl though. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, it was right here. Oh boy. We're riding on the highway. We're riding on the highway. Have you ever felt love on another speedway? Have you ever felt love on the highway? Ow. Have you ever felt love on the speedway? Have you ever felt love on the highway? Ow. That's my favorite song by Bone Thugs Harmony. Well, they all got their own albums. Don't get me wrong. They all got their own albums. But this song by Busy Ball.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met.
I don't care, nigga. I don't care. You don't interrupt the meaning of my stuff, nigga. No. Shut up. No.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
No, you don't interrupt me when I'm doing my mission. I was just talking to my viewers, and then you want to call. You don't interfere in what I'm doing, bruh. I didn't answer the phone. Going to interrupt the meaning of my game, bro. No, you don't do this on my busy channel. No. My busy one, how you doing in there? That your girlfriend feel like you're running to death. Hockey, let me break it down, fit it to the ground. Haha, like I beat a bounce man, like a snotty man. Look at me, snake man, I'ma hit the form. Gear for ha, gear for ha. They call me Mr. Gear for a tank man. Gotta eat a lot of food on the ground. Like you eat them cakes, ha. Oh. Ow! Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was in my zone. I was in my zone. But the coming back there, hit back then forward. In my zone. Like that cock Alright, that's it. What's up?
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
The contract's dead. We've got no reason to stay.
You're the only ones breaking camp. Because Saul doesn't know when to quit. He's stubborn as a mule. Yet everyone listens to him because he's head of the family. Because the Aldecaldos stay together. Damn it. Have it your way. We'll stay.
That's my style. I can't keep driving. Fine. Yo. Hey. I'm gonna hit the little verse. Listen. Hey, why you stop? Why you stop? Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You messed up everything, my boy. That's so horrible, bro. I was about to hit it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do it again. Who misses? That's hot! That's hot! Who messing up the song, bro? Why I hear two different elements of the song, bro? It's you! It's your... Man, stop playing your guitar. You horrible, bro. You messed up the song, bro. Hey, watch this. I'm a playing the guitar and a rocking hero. Like a feeling your friends, like in the feel of sorrow. Like a dark in this world, like in the feel of chaos. Like you looking yourself doing it and then hit the mirror. I can feel in the pain down through my sorrow. Like it's seen in the rose and red and you're feeling horror. Like it's seen in the vampire that come at midnight. Got the dragon in the, got to feel the blood. Got the person your plane. They're feeling the, oh, let's go, I was going, baby, I was going. Let's go. Wait, it's here?
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance of what? Rotting
Wow. Seems a lot changed while I was away.
No. Nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Yo, ass. You know
I can't
that, bro?
believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Being unusually quiet. What's up?
I see no point in arguing with Saul. We can't win.
So, giving up.
Of course not. We'll take the basilisk ourselves, then wait for Saul to admit we were right.
Either that, or to boot us out of the family.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection! Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panther. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwoods country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob, also on board.
Wait. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it, people. I don't have it. Hold on, let me see if my controller's full. Nope. I'm gonna have to play on the opposite. Okay. So, how many? I'm not even that far. Right. So if I'm doing this. Alright, we're gonna have to build this up though. Try to see what's going on. I'm going like speed racer in this game, bruh. This is gonna be really quick. I'm trying to do.
Are you V? Please step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Perales. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one?
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
Wow. So,
what do you got?
Get the job nice
Carter,
and clean.
Let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Wait. His death was no secret. I mean, the media.
It's all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
So that was Tina.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
Nah.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
Okay.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Oh, wow.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Alright. It's gonna be a while, so take a long as to drive or somewhere to hide me.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
I can't be no mayor. I can't. I mean, I can be a mayor, but I'll be different than out of all these mayors. Oh, yeah. Cause if I become a mayor, I promise you, y'all gonna hate me what I'm about to do.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police.
Let him in.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Support. Speak for their security.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could
That is so wrong. But then again,
could've chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
After the conference.
Sorry, do it after the conference.
Tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
This time, don't go scrolling everywhere as you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it. The instant. Let's make it PG. Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, a bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
Now go. Gotta practice. One. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
They left literally seconds before the attack. That looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there!
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Huh. Clever.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Oh shit, not good.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around. Lost him.
Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera.
Yo, why is
Lost him. Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
How you learn your lesson?
You need help.
How you learn your lesson? How you learn your lesson? You still want to fight this?
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pimpin. Now I can boost up that character, man. Right. Oh boy. Fast travel. So, alright, we're gonna stop after this, and I'm gonna leave it at that. And the next game we'll play something else. So I've been playing this game since 7 hours and 17 minutes and 25 seconds, I think.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raven camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to playing trickery.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh, what a pain. That's what he really wants then.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish?
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station.
I would say I'm
The
not
train
in,
engine we need to
but
block
I'm
the
gonna do
convoy's
it.
way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Wait. Did she just came up there and then drop down then?
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
Wait, he riding with us? Bruh. There won't be no chemistry. Bruh, what happened to his door?
Let's go.
Bruh, that's a...
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffles, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than a disease.
So Night
You
City.
don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that. We have arrived.
He ain't lying. Jackie was cool, but sometimes he don't know how to shut up.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that. Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Huh.
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it. Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up. Nothing works.
It works. No, not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I have not worked with this roster to go apart again.
I opened this one, so we'll call it a tie. Be right there. Well done. Thanks, boys. Let's set to work.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
Don't side with her lot. You didn't side with her last time.
I think you want to use Pan Am to get rid of Saul.
Listen, V. You know what makes a good leader.
Not some cliched adages, that's for sure.
The ability to overcome adversity, solve conflicts within the clan, trounce efforts to undermine your authority.
Meaning you're putting Pan Am through the Nomad School of Hard Knocks? Breeding a good clan leader?
Pan Am? I was thinking of Saul. Pan Am is a goddamn pain in the ass. It just happens that's exactly what Saul needs.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Nope. Just...
Seriously, I gotta make this become a level 10? Oh boy.
Here to talk.
You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it? I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply...
Purpose won't settle itself.
Okay, here we are.
Carol! What are we looking for? What cards? Oblong cards. Holes in rows and columns.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Nothing here. Nada.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
Not here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, well, well.
Hello, Pooh Bear.
Got something.
Good job.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V, the card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you. It will not take long.
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Oh, yes, sir.
No time like the present.
Okay, go ahead. That was a joke. Listen, V, I believe I know where this is going.
And not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Don't see a problem here.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth.
It's okay, take your time, mama. Take your time, we all here.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Hold on.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close, if only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Wait, did I get it? Did I get her? Did I get her? We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Yes. Yes, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. I ain't taking no chances.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Ooh.
We could still
Get your ass down a minute, buddy. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait then.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul. Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks. You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
Hey, not drinking. The bottle sit down here.
And to Jackie.
Talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Growing kinda cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, B.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Oh.
Let's ride, B.
It's buggy. It's buggy. You see this, right?
Alright. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no hemming and hawing. Take out that couple.
Alright, bro. Hold on, shit.
Hey, shoot out the damn coupler.
Am I showing now?
Steve, we have to front the car. Okay, the trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Shit! Probably three.
Smash up! You got it.
Wait, that was 12. Wait, I had to kill 12 of these people? Oh boy, Mamma Mia. No! No! Oh, join back downstairs. I was like, bro, I ain't.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
I'm not her babysitter. For crying out loud, I don't care. Yo. Mistress.
We could still
Get your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait then.
You're acting smooth. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul. Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Yeah, I was.
Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You can't.
Like, tell you the truth, I found out, like, he date with 3 different girls in here. So, I'm gonna try to see who's the other 2 in the game. We will do another gameplay, like you know, when you start a new game, there's like 3 different sections. The one I select it was like in the middle. There's 2 other ones. One is some kind of you work at some kind of campaign, and the other one is like outside or somewhere. I don't know how the whole thing starts. It's just right there. So the one I pick is the middle one. So I'm gonna try to find out now.
Head full of new ideas and a hope.
I bet you want to know. Do you really read my mind?
Boost of new content.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks. You said yourself you didn't need any.
He's like, you're a guy. But I drink to that, sister. Okay, remember when he was drinking, like it was a glitch that he didn't grab the bottle? Now he start grabbing the bottle. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? Like a man grabbing the bottle and drinking it. I mean, don't get us wrong. I mean, y'all do look good. That's like women and girls like look at a man's chest, how buff they are and everything. Man, I'm not buff. I'm a bird man. Show out the bird chest. I'm more like that. I'm more like that. Show out your bird chest. I'm not buff. I used to be buff back then, but nah. I'm a bird man. Show out your bird chest.
Not talking about the war much.
Well, guys, look at everything around. I mean, y'all do look good. There's a lot of guys for the bird chest. These are females like girls with bird chest. Nah, not if they chest ain't buff, they ain't. That's I check. I work myself out to exist. Like buff. Other than that, I got like retired doing a workout. So after that, I gained weight, a little weight, just my stomach, but not my chest. So I'm like, bruh, I become a lazy person. I'm like, I become a worse person. My old image, I look good though. Like I was buff, everything. Like I used to like with my cousin, and we like work out. You know, like how family used to like from the military. Wow. I mean, let's see. My ex. Well, I'm gonna say I dated a girl. Well, she was my ex, but it was like I did everything. The only thing I didn't do, like, become buff, and that was like the downside why she fell off from me, cause I didn't want to do no workout and stuff. I'm like, woman, do you know how hard that is? You gotta keep working out every single day. Then that certain days you need to take a break. And I looked at it like it's still a gamble. Like you don't want to pop a muscle, like everything. So I know how that stuff feel. But at that time, like my ex, no, not my ex. I guess she my childhood friend, and one time me and her, we went to the gym, right? So I was telling her I was telling her like I was going through things because you know she was my ex-girlfriend, so my childhood friend, she was like by my side when me and her was doing workout, right? So we was talking, and I was explaining to her like, you know, it's really painful But at that one part, I kind of like dislocate my shoulder, and I could never get that fixed no more. But since then, like, I had people was talking about me. All I did was fighting them. I promise you. I was in there fighting them. Like, it doesn't matter how you look. You don't look down on the person. So it was more like that. And I was going to the hospital. We was talking, me and the doctor was talking, and they just told me it couldn't get fixed. So they said I gotta bear with it as long as I live. So after that, I'm like, okay, I ain't got no problem with it. I know what experience is, and I know what it feels like. Like at the time, like, don't get me wrong, like, there's like funny moments, like, I used to talk about people, but it's like a joker side, but not actually talk about them. But once you understand, like, what's the flip side of the coin, yeah, it's a gamble. So I learned that as the hard way.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier. And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
You all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Auto raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And a jacket.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Growing kinda cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's some major leak. Good night, V.
They're not beautiful. But, yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Oh yeah, funny side of the story, when I was a kid, like, I was like literally in grammar school, right? Like, me and my cousin, like, in grammar school, right? So my cousin got these weights. I promise you, I was skinny like a dog. When I lift up the weights, I promise you, the weights was like 160. I picked them up and I was lifting them boys. I wasn't strong. I could lift up weights. Even though I can't lift heavy things. And I had like, my cousin tried to help me try to get stronger. But at the same time, I still couldn't carry heavy things. And that's what the doctor told me, not to lift. I ended up doing it anyway.
Let's ride, V.
But I will say that there's certain heavy things I can carry that I can't carry. Cause it end up like a person's shoulder, like, they could tell you like it hurt, but they not gonna experience it like it hurt. They act like nothing hurting them, But at the moment they be quiet, they don't say nothing to people. They let you know like it really hurt. But they just mumble in their mouth, and then you said what? And then we say nothing. That's because we hide that. And like I understand why disability people been going through those. And I'm one of them. I embrace it. Like don't get me wrong. I embrace it. The only downside is that you can't get that kind of money though. I like, yo, these people need to fix the system.
Get her up to speed. They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no coming and hauling. Take out that couple. Shoot out the damn coupler!
I see them!
V, we have to from the car! Shit! Probably jammed again.
Alright, that's me on gang mode.
Steady boy.
Oh, wait, I didn't tell her to take that off. Wait, I didn't tell you to take that off. Thank you.
course it did! Just as I said it would!
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. Real fun is just starting to pinch your Teddy.
Whoa, be careful now. We right here, baby.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Hey, I'm right here.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Till that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
You wait. Take care.
Yeah, but I gotta upload these videos on YouTube, so I'm gonna do this after. I supposed to been stop, but I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
V, just in time. Ah, Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. The round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it
Wrong
yourself.
TV! Hello. Hold on, everyone. I cannot come out remote. My remote though. On TV. I really can't come out remote. The remote is like part of my TV. Crap. No. This one. Alright, no man. I found it. I found my I found my remote. I found my remote for my TV. Alright.
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan.
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. You're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So
I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to. Remember to be careful when you will face Arasaka drones. I also
Yo, why you got my hairstyle, bro? That's my hairstyle.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin.
Look at that, they copied my hairstyle.
Old snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
The only thing different is I got a beard on my face. And I got blue eyes. They copied my hairstyle. Alright, I'm gonna tone down my voice. But I'm just mad because they copied my hairstyle. Now I'm gonna have to shave my beard. Even though Michael let it, but I can grow them boys back.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
What was that? What was that? I didn't even ask for this, but what was that? I'll let y'all guys know the Pride Family dropped. So I'm gonna try to get the show a chance. Okay.
I am in position. The floats have started to. Remember to be careful when you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in her Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach old snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears. You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
How much is... What about family insurance? That's not much. Okay, I'll figure it out. All right. Yeah, good looking out.
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must nip to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street. This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
It's the 20th, I sorry.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk to too stable. Sure, Takamura did.
Fuck!
Whoopsie daisy.
Fell.
Careful. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Boy, I don't want to die.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Understood, Hyper. Scanning the area.
What the soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
You fucking gun!
It is Morage. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Focus!
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the floor jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I will keep my head low. Those pipes are strong. Try to climb them.
I didn't know that was a bomb, man. I didn't.
A shooter patrols the footbridge. One problem remains. control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the phone. She hides in an unfinished apartment building. Near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
What? Look at that dragon. You don't mess with a dragon, though. Uh-oh.
Shit, not good.
Pull up, Holly.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Fuck!
Of course you're here.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his brain. He will slice you like fish.
Hold on. Since you want to do that. I got 1, 2. Pimpin'.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
Why did they do that? Don't run! Don't run! You ignorant fool! You gonna run from me?
No, you fight for what is right. You must stand on your feet.
Yeah, he better run, cause I'ma slice him up like a dog. You're here. Where are you? You're here. Where are you? Come out here, coward, and come face me. Ah! Since you want to play, I'll give you something to play with. My gun said, welcome to flame. My gun said, welcome to the flame, baby. My gun said, welcome to the flame. Wait. I forgot. Combat. Brawler. Adley? No, it's not Adley. It's Tech. No, it's cool. Cold Blood, right? No, it ain't that. I think it's Lieutenant. No, I think it was Bonnie. No. In game. Reflexes? Blade, that's what it's called.
What is your status?
Stupid.
I'm sorry, Yoda.
No.
Brought this on yourself, too.
No, you didn't have to.
You'd have done the same to me. You saw it.
I will remember this. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Sorry, old man, but I ain't gonna let no nigga about to kill me.
Call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarm. I must be able to enter.
小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, All systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V run shit
He shot her?
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
How'd you just Cyberpunk?
Run!
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind.
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan.
Where's my bike? Bike!
A commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into
Come here, bike.
Shit!
Oh no. No. It crashed. It crashed. We're gonna do another one, and then this is gonna be the last one. It's gonna be short after this broadcast.